I'm Aaron Judge. Welcome to MLB The Show 26.
All right, first pitch coming up. Mason McCoy now at the plate. Trying to bunt his way on. Ritter. The throw to first. Just got him on that one. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. Here's Xander Bogaerts. And a foul ball. Bogart's 33 years old, and he was born in Aruba. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. On a line out towards center. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. And this is going to be a two-out triple. On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the three-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
And that's the third out. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. That's a little bit low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Wagner takes it himself. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 9, Brenton.
That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Fouled off left side. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Hunter Goodman.
Nope.
Ball to strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning.
For the Rockies,
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Juan Mejia.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one almost got him.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over-aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Kind of just punched it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Oh, great stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. A bunt, and it's popped up. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bryce Johnson getting ready to hit. Out towards right center field. Doyle on the move to the alley. And that's the third out. Now into the ball game on defense. Willie McGee. He takes over in right.
McGee.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Oh, that's inside.
Missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezekiel Tovar.
Nope. Ball one.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Dives, and he can't hang on. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown.
Now pitching.
Yuki Matsui on the pitch out of the pen here. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. This one in the air, center field. Merrill gets under it, brings it in. So now the DH spot, Jordan Beck. And that is out of play. That one is absolutely belted, and that's got extra bases written all over it. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Swing and a miss. 0-1. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 on, 2 outs. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging for the strike. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jimmy Herget. Leading off, Will Wagner.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Line drive, that's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
0-1. Drops a bunt down the first base side. They apply the tag, and the runner moves up to second. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jackson Merrill, the next to hit. There's a swing and a miss. Wagner, the runner at second with one away. This to third. Slings to first in time. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swing and a miss.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
So K marks the at-bat. Back here at Coors Field. So in now for Colorado, Ryan Ritter.
Now pitching, Jeremiah Estrada.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
Just missed. And it's filled up. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Nope, that's a ball.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Wagner takes it to the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Doyle stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Strike 2. Got him swinging.
For the Rockies,
Back here in Denver,
83,
on to extra innings.
Redhead.
Greg Nettles digs in now. Move to second. Bogart
He's in
dives
there.
back.
He's safe.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Man at second. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 away. Bernardino checks the runner. Bogart dives back. That's a base hit. Here comes Bogarts around 3rd. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
He made it safe.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
On the ground, Ritter in plenty of time to first. 2 away now. And here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. He's 0 for 1. On the ground to 3rd. Castro sends it to first. That ends the inning. Bottom of the 4th. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Now pitching, Mason Miller.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second. He's safe at 3rd, and the tying run is 90 feet away. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. A little bit high.
That's too high.
Ball 1. And a big swing and a miss. Swings over the top of that one. The shortstop takes the ball.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a pop-up. Brings it in. That's out number 2. Just missed. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count.
In the air to left center. Johnson under it. And that'll do it. 1-0 the final. All right, ready to go here. Mason McCoy digs in now. High fly ball, right field. And a quick out, number one. In the air, left side. Ref Snyder moving under this one. And there's two away. It's Xander Bogaerts now.
The shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
In the air, right field. And that is that. Brendan Donovan now at the plate.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you.
Yeah.
Not an easy out by any means.
That's a little high. And the count is 1-2. Got him swinging. Pulls that one foul. The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. It's through for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Swings through that one. In there. Got him looking for the K. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Ref Snyder off of first with two away. Comes up empty.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Up the middle. Gets him easily. Back in Seattle, top of the second, Greg Nettles getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. Here's your 1. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. See you later. That'll fire up the dugout. New pitcher for the Mariners, Gabe Spire.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. One down. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one in there across the letters. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2. On the ground, right side. On to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Fouled off left side. On the ground, right side. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw. Nicely done. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now for Seattle, Josh Naylor. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Yeehaw!
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners.
Nope, ball.
And that one fouled off. Pitches in there. That's strike 2. That one missed. Swing and a miss. So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Edward Bizzardo.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And there's a foul ball. Bizzardo, 30 years old now, and he was born in Venezuela. In the air to left center. Ref Snyder takes it in for the out, and there's one down. So digging in, Will Wagner. Hard ground ball, base knock. So the one out hit turns the lineup over.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
That one fouled off. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's
Rivas. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Now pitching for the Mariners.
New pitcher for the Mariners, Jose A. Ferrer.
bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up.
Ow! They got him. Well, one-run game. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. And that drops in for a strike. Towards first, and that chance handled. Wagner steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third. That clips a corner. Ball one
That's
there.
inside. That's a ball.
Next offering
that's
misses. Ball two. That one way inside. And ball four
That's
there.
low.
Tying
Ball four.
run
Take
is
your
on
base.
base. Brendan Donovan up next for the Mariners.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Ground ball right side, could be two. Cronenworth to second.
No,
Over to
he beat
first.
it, he
Safe.
beat
1 for 1 with a single so far. Off the
Ball,
plate,
that's outside.
and it's 1-0. And fouled off. The 1-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. One strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. 1-0 the final. All right, just about ready for baseball. Mason McCoy digs in now. And that one pulled foul. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. That one almost got him. Inside, backs him off again.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And it drops in. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Here's Bogarts now.
Ball outside.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a ground ball. In plenty of time to first. Play is made, 2 out. Out towards right center field. It gets down, a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. The 0-1. Slides for the stop. Throw to second. In time. Got him. Jacob Wilson getting ready to hit.
Oh, yeah.
And he takes one right on the black. 0-2. Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Hey.
Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a ball popped up. Cronenworth moving under this one. And there's one away. 1 out, man at first. Nick Kurtz up next for the A's. And fouled off. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Misses outside. Ball 1.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's downstairs.
Down. That's the ball.
Full count now. Lifted in the air, right center field. Merrill, long run on his horse. Won't get to this one. Coming home. He scores, and the A's tie it up. Castellanos whips it back in. Go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second. And the batter now, Tyler Soderstrom.
No, ball.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Ball.
the grab, and that'll end. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Mark Leiter Jr. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Kurtz takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The catcher, Freddie.
Up next, Freddie Fermin. On the ground to third, down the line, and it's foul. 0-1. Out to short. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. On a line, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Next to hit, Will Wagner. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Next for the Giants.
So 2 down. Now Mason McCoy. He's 0 for 1.
Nope, that's in.
Oh, great stop. Goes to second with it. Nicely done for the out. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Lawrence Butler.
Hey!
That missed by a lot. And that is ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Swings through that one for strike 1. This one in the air, right field. 2 down. Jeff McNeil stands in.
That's a
Just
ball.
missed. That one is hammered right field. Back there. Gone. And we are starting over. Oh, look at the stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Justin Sterner. Leading off, Jackson Merrill. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Out towards right center field. Rooker on the move to the gap. And there's 1 down. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, 1 down. Ball 1
That's
to
a ball.
Bogarts. On the ground to the left.
That's foul.
And foul ball. One, 2 now. Ground ball up the middle. He gets to it with a slide. Fires to first. And that's a great play for the out. Down to third baseman, Greg Nettles. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Ball 1
That's
there.
the ball.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Ball.
Pitch misses. Ball 3. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. As we go to the last of the third. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Jacob Wilson.
Yeah.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And a base hit. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base. And that drops in for a strike. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And that
That missed.
just
That's the ball.
misses. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Here's a 1-2. That one missed. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. That's down and in.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Ripped into left for a base hit. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only 1 away. Next to hit, Brent Rooker, 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And there's 2 down. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Here's your 1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Stays alive. And that one is inside, ball 1. Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and now
Number 58, Scott Barlow.
go ahead run on
Leading
base.
off for San
Here's
Francisco,
Nicholas
the right
Castellanos.
fielder, number 21, Nick Castellanos.
Oh, and that liner got him. Throw to first, safe. And now we'll have to check back on the righty.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That one lifted to left. Soderstrom moving under it. Fires to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. So now with 1 away and a man at second, Freddie Fermin will hit next. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And there's a foul ball. Barlow checks the runner. Castellanos back in on a dive. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first. And there's 2 away. Swings through that one out in front that time. In the air out towards right center. Butler on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Bottom four, stepping in, Lawrence Butler. This one in the air right field. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
Now running at third base, number 1, head down.
Ball one, no strikes. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one
That's the
missed.
ball.
The A's with the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Pitch gets away. Runner stays put at third. Downstairs, and that's ball four. And now the winning run is on base. McNeil,
No,
the next
that's
to
out.
hit, takes outside. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. In to score from third. And they've tied it again. Left field. And he
That's a foul
can't
ball.
quite get there. It's a foul ball.
Ball.
In the dirt. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Swings through that one for strike two. That one is absolutely belted. High
That went
bounce
over. It's a
takes it
ground
over
rule
the
double.
fence for an automatic double. So two down. Now it's the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And that is the inning.
For the A's,
Digging in,
number
Will
40,
Wagner. RBI single his last time up. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Got time.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And that one clips the corner.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And
That's
ball
a ball.
one. That's ripped into the outfield. One up, one down. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. Runner takes off. Pitch
That's the
misses.
ball.
The throw,
Runner tag,
tag,
yeah.
and he's out. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball in a two.
That's to third. Zips it across. Inning over. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers.
No, that missed.
That one
Ball.
misses. Ball three.
Well, first base is open, but there's plenty of
That's
power
ball
waiting
four.
on
Take
deck,
your
Boo.
base.
Tough spot for the pitcher, especially with this count.
That one
Nope,
misses.
ball.
That's five straight. Chopper right
Foul
side.
ball.
And it's just foul. That was close. Up the middle. Nice grab. Glove flip for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Big at bat for Brent Rooker now. Up the middle. It gets through. That's it. In comes the winning run. And the A's walk it off and win it 4-3. 4-3 are Hello and welcome to Sutter Health Park in Sacramento. MLB The Show. Just about ready to roll. Mason McCoy digs in now. Trying to bunt his way on. Gets it to first. One pitch and one out. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but
there goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Now a check on him at second. Back safely. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Misses outside. Ball one. This one in the air center field. Butler under it. He's got it. Runner tags for home. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. So no one on after the sac fly. Greg Nettles, the next to hit. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. That one lifted to left. Soderstrom on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Jacob Wilson now at the plate. In the air, right field. One away. Langoliers will handle the catching duties in this one. 28 years old. And he was a third-round pick back in 2019. Just missed. That one's in there. That's strike one. And he takes a strike.
he must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
He's got it. 2 up, 2 down. So digging in, Nick Kurtz. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Ball.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Got him swinging. Snuck the fastball by him. Hogan Harris takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-1. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Freddie Fermin. Late swing fouled off. Step off, throw to first. Cronenworth dives back in. The 0-1. That one almost got him. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cronenworth gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Ball.
And it's even up. On the ground, out to short. Over to first. One out in the second. Liner caught it second.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive.
Now at the plate, Will Wagner.
Tyler Ferguson.
This to center field. Butler coming on. Brings it in for the third out. Bottom of the second. Leading off, Brent Rooker.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him swinging. That one finds the zone. 0-1. That misses off the outside edge. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Lawrence Butler in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
To the right side. Tosses to first, and that's the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Brady Basso.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. So man aboard. Now the number 2 hitter, Jackson Merrill. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second on a bounce, safe. Check on the runner. Back in safe, really close. 0-1. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Safe. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. In to score is the runner from third, and they take a 3-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. This one in the air, center field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Cut off. Throw to third.
He's in there.
He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Now it's going to be Greg Nettles. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Line drive, base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
2 consecutive base hits for this team.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Elvis Alvarado.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. He makes the grab. Both runners tagging. Relay to second. There's the tag. They get him. And Zach Geloff getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Struck him out looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Swings through that. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And
now this one gets away at the plate. And the runner holds. The 1-0.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
There's a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number
The A's
5.
down to their final out. Wilson batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
That's a ball.
McNeil leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Hit weakly on the ground,
That's
and
a
it
foul
goes
ball.
just foul. Popped in the air, left field. Johnson settles underneath it. Ball game. A 4-0 shutout. Hello from just about to get underway. Mason McCoy now at the plate. Fouled off. He was late.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Trying to bunt his way on. Flips it, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. First offering, runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. 0-1. Runner goes again. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. And that's a great play for the out. It's Xander Bogaerts now.
Shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
That's outside.
And the 1-0. Webb, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. There's a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Devers steps on the bag, and that is out number 2. Can't make contact with the sweeper. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the inning is still alive with Nick Castellanos coming to the dish. Nice grab. Goes to second with it. And that is that. Tyler Fitzgerald getting ready to hit. Strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Late on that fastball. That one finds the zone. 0-2. Outside. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Tracks it down for the out. 2 down. Rafael Devers up to hit. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike 2. And that's a strikeout. Sam Hentges into the game.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
In the air, left field. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's into third base with a leadoff triple. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Freddie Fermin digs in now. Line drive, base hit. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
8, left fielder Bryce Johnson.
Ball.
In the air, left field. Ramos has a beat on it. 1 down. 1 out, man at first. And here's the first baseman, Will Wagner. Runner on the go. Swing and a ground ball. In plenty of time to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that.
Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. Goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs. Jackson Merrill steps to the plate in a clutch situation. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Willie Adames.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw comes in too late, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Ball 1, no strikes. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. That's way outside. Ball 2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Patrick Bailey, the next to hit.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it.
Batting 7, left fielder Elliot Ramos.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Smash down the left field line. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, and he's out.
On the tag, he's
Cut
out.
down, and we're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Keaton Wynn.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
In time to Devers. One pitch and one out. Greg Nettles will hit next. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one hops against the fence. The relay throw, but he's in there easily.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Wynn checks the runner, and he's back safely. To third. Slings to first in time. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
For the Giants, second baseman Jake Cronenworth.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. The throw in. Tag, safe at home. 3-0.
Waste no time there. Tried to get inside. But he was ready for it, just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Cronenworth dives back in. Cronenworth runs, and that one ripped to left, and that'll do it. Back here at Oracle Park, last chance for the home team. Luis Ariz stands in.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Here's the 0-2. And the sweeper misses for a ball. Next pitch is downstairs. Liner caught at second.
Batting ninth, right.
Lined into left center, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way.
Inside.
Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Just a slow ground ball this time, and it goes just foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. So here's Bader now.
Well, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Darvish is just one strike away. The 0-2. In the dirt. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Hey. And he grounds one to the right side. Cronenworth throws to first in time. And this game is over. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angel Stadium. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Okay, all set to go. Mason McCoy getting ready to hit. And a base hit into right center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters
run around the move. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. On the ground, Neto. in plenty of time to first. One out in the top of the first. And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts. Late swing, fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
0-1 now.
Yeehaw!
Runner on at third, one gone. Out towards right center field. Grabs it on the run. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate.
He's
Safe.
safe.
And they take the
That is
lead.
the third baseman, Greg Nettles.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So the inning is still alive with Nick Castellanos coming to the dish. Ground ball left side. And it's through for a hit. So that's two straight 2-out hits.
Batting six.
Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. And that's ripped for a base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Zach Neto now at the plate. Check
What you
swing,
got?
appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Swing and a miss. Next one misses. Ball 2. That one
Ball.
missed. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Three-two now. Swings and misses, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Swings through that one for strike one. And a swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Trout.
That's up. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Way out front for strike 2. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Got him. Strikes out. They turn things over to the southpaw, Drew Pomeranz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one ripped left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Now here is Bryce Johnson. That one almost got him.
Ball. That's
Man at second. On the ground, right side. Moore to first. One out in the second. So up next, Will Wagner. Line drive, base hit. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Giants, the designated hitter, Nathan McCoy.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 down. Here's the kid, Jackson Merrill. His first major league hit happened in Korea during the Seoul series with the Padres.
Nearly 7,000 miles away from his hometown of Baltimore. He had to travel.
They take the force out. That's out number 3. Back in Anaheim. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Joe Adell.
Number 7, Joe Adell.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just
Batting
cruising
the
along.
First baseman, Nolan Johnny.
And a foul ball. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
And that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Logan
that's
O'Hoppe
down.
in the box
Ball.
here. Lets that one go for a ball. Ground ball to the right
That's
side. And it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on.
That missed. That's a ball.
Two now. Strike 3.
Pitching for the
We're back to
Angels,
start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound.
24,
Robert Stevenson.
Stevenson.
This one in the air, center field. 1 down. And now
Up next
Greg
for the
Nettles.
Giants, the
1
third
for 1.
baseman.
The single so far.
Nettles.
And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Up next for San Francisco, the right fielder, number 21, Nick Castellanos.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And he dodges that fastball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And that is that. Last chance
And
for the home
leading
team.
off for the
So in now for the
Angels,
Angels,
the third baseman,
Yoan
Yoan
Moncada.
Moncada.
No, that's up.
Swing and a miss. Foul ball there. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's to third. Nettles whips it across. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball outside.
This one in the air, right field. Castellanos on his horse. Makes the grab on the run. And there are 2 outs. So it's their last chance in this one. Christian Moore, the next to hit.
Ball. Outside. Ball.
Late on that fastball.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
I know it was a ground ball,
Number 9.
but it was absolutely
Shortstop.
hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get
That's
in
a ball.
front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Tying run at the plate. That's off the inside
ball.
corner, and it's 2-1.
Oh, an interesting situation. One
Nope,
swing you
ball.
can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the
Ball four. Take
game-winning
your
run
base.
to the plate.
Bryce Teodosio, the next to hit for the Angels. Right through
Yeah.
there for a strike. Now a pop-up on the infield. Wagner settles underneath it, and that'll do it. 2-0 your final. All right, just about ready for baseball. Mason McCoy digs in now. And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
High fly ball down the left field line. Carrying well. Out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. Swinging a foul straight back. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard. It's Xander Bogaerts now. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. On a line, base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
Stay.
Back-to-back singles. He put a great swing.
New arm out of the bullpen. Tanner Scott.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
That smash towards center. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Nice grab. It's there, and that's a great play. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Cuts on it and misses. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And our starting pitcher here today, Yu Darvish. Andy Pages,
that's off the
the
plate.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider right there. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next to the dish is Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Swings through that.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
That's
And now
inside.
1-2. Got him. Strikes out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jack Dreyer.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right
that's
where it is.
outside.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's the left fielder, Bryce Johnson. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Just a slow ground ball this time. And that's just foul. Step off, throw to first.
He's safe.
And he's back in on a dive. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. One down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That
Batting
front
ninth,
shoulder
the
coming
first
open
baseman,
instead
number
of staying
7,
closed.
Will
If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly
He's
out to
safe.
left.
Throw to second, save. And that one sliced foul. And that one ripped to left. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Coming home. The run comes in from second. Relay to third. Not in time. He's safe. One down, runner at third. Mason McCoy getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. One away with a runner at third. He swings and fouls one off. This one in the air, center field. Pajes has a beat on it and makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Play it home. He's safe.
Now pitching
It's
for the
4-zip.
Number 60, Edgardo Enriquez.
That one out to right. Tucker gets under it. And that's the third out. Back here at Chavez Ravine, we head to the bottom of the second. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. The 0-1. And a foul ball. That one almost got him. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next pitch is inside. Ball 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Fastball for a strike. Comes up empty. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Max Muncy stands in now and watches strike one. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Two down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 1-2. And there's a ball. Strike 3, and now the hard throwing righty out of Venezuela, Brustar Graterol, will take over.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Out of here. A laser to left. And here is Greg Nettles. Ripped to first, caught. One pitch and one out. This one in the air, center field. Pajes settles under this one, and there's 2 away. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. He's 0 for 1. In the air, left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's off the
that's
mark,
outside.
and it's 2-1. Fought off foul. Up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Just as simple.
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bryce Johnson. On the ground to the left. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here in LA, set for the bottom of the 3rd, Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball, that's out.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That's a strike. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. First pitch swinging.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
And they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. Miguel Rojas in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fouled off left side. Darvish is just 1 strike away. Out to short. And that'll do it. 5-0. And next for LA, Gil Hodges.
The first baseman, Gil Hodges.
Late swing fouled off. Two on, two outs. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. They miss a big chance. So the go-ahead run is scoring position. Gil Hodges steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's off the inside corner. Ball one.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Out of here. All set to start the ninth in this one. And digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the
that's out.
plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Right through there for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Struck him out swinging. And the Giants down to their final out. Now it's Matt Chapman. Swing and a miss at a slider. They're down to their final strike.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. Coming to you live from Southern California, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's San Francisco and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started. Tommy Edman at the plate.
The second baseman, number 25, Tommy Edman.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And the 0-1. On the ground. Bogarts sends it to first. One out in the top of the first.
Ball, that's too high.
Betts batting second in today's lineup, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2011. Betts swings, deep drive, left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Here's the charter member of MLB's 50-50 club, Shohei Ohtani at the plate.
Yeah, such a memorable night when Ohtani officially reached.
And that is that. Jackson Merrill getting ready to hit. Hey! Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying out of here. A solo shot.
Yeah!
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one fouled off.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear
Ball,
down.
that's outside.
And a breaking ball misses outside. The shortstop takes the ball.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
On to first, one away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Manny Machado in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And a foul ball. That one a little bit high. Ball 2. To third, Muncy. Fires to first in time. There's a swing and a miss. Outside with a breaking ball. Swings through that one. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Digging in, Manny Ramirez. This one in the air, center field. Merrill drifts towards it. Takes it in for the out. And that's ripped for a base hit.
Everything came together for him.
A new pitcher in the game, Jeremiah Estrada.
Jeremiah Estrada.
So a change being made at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, Dave Roberts. Opting for a faster runner as they try to tie this thing up. Roy Campanella stepping in now. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Now a check on him at second, back safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
The 0-1. Runner goes again. It's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Outside low. Now 1-2. That
That's
one
a
missed.
ball.
Up
That's a
and
ball.
in. Look out. Straighten him.
A little bit.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. The tying run is in to score from third. Here is Freddie Freeman.
Number 5, Freddie Freeman.
On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Waste no time there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
On the ground, right side. Cronenworth in plenty of time to first. They limit. We head to the. Bottom of the second, stepping in for San Diego, Ramon Laureano. And before the pitch, he steps off.
Now pitching, Emmett Sheehan.
And that one fouled off. 0-1 now. Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into the.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Hey!
Now the 0-1. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one
Inside
way
ball.
inside. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Freddie Fermin, the next up for the Padres.
Outside, that's a ball. Aye. Ball, that's inside.
And a big swing and a miss. Up the middle, Edman. Jump throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Mason Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That one way inside. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. He's 0 for 1. 0-1. Late with the swing there.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Swings and misses. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Betts chasing that time.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 away.
Now pitching for the Padres.
So the Padres with a new arm in the mound. Adrian Morejon.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
2 down, nobody on. Fought off foul. In the air, center field. Merrill under this one. And that is that. Last chance for the home team. So digging in now for San Diego, Gavin Sheets.
Now pitching, Edwin Diaz.
Swinging a foul out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Fought off foul. Swings and misses. 0-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Padres with only 1 out remaining. Merrill at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And the home team trying to pull it out. They're down to their final strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss. And that's the Coming up on the first pitch, Tommy Edman at the plate. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Runner takes off, pitches low. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Yeah!
Here in Phoenix, and just getting settled into this one. In the air to left center, Gurriel should have this one away. Here's Ohtani. In the air left field, Gurriel settles under this one, and there are two down. Out to center, Thomas on the move, and that's the third out. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a miss, strike one. Perdomo getting to start at shortstop, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Makes the grab, one down.
Batting second, the catcher number 14, Gabriel Moreno.
And he swings through that one. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. That one gets down for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A two-run blast. One down. This is Corbin Carroll.
Hey! Ball.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Corbin goes down on strikes. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball left side. To first, it short hops him, but a nice. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Kyle Tucker. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And into the pool. It's out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Kevin Ginkel.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high and it just breaks a ton.
Here comes the 0-1. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
Ball, catch inside.
And a swing and a miss. That one lifted to left. Perdomo gets there. He's under it. 2 down.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Popped up. Santana in position. Brings it in. And that'll do it. Back here in the desert, bottom of the inning, Nolan Arenado stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Now pitching, Emmett Sheehan.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. That one fouled off. Right through there, got him. And now one away. Check swing. He held up. Ball 1.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
And now 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Alec Thomas now swings through that. Swing and a miss as he was late. And that's a strikeout looking. Back here at Chase Field, on to the third inning. Max Muncy digs in now. And that is out of play. Up the middle. Throw on to Santana. And one away in the top of the third. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball in.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the tying run is on base.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Betts has to step out of the way for ball 1. Substitution being made at first. On to pinch run, Dave Roberts opting for a faster runner as they try to tie this thing up. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Throw to second, safe. Here's a 2-0. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. On the ground to the left. Arenado to first in time. And they're down to their last out.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, a big two-out hit, and the game is tied.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his opponent.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Manny Ramirez. Fly to center his first time. Quick move to first. Ohtani back in. Shohei on the go. Pitch
Ball.
misses.
That's inside.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And the 1-0. Throw on to Santana. Set for the bottom of the third. James McCann in now.
Designated hitter, James McCann.
Nope. That's inside.
Up the middle. Throw on to Freeman. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. To the right side. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Moreno in the box now. No balls and a strike. Trying to send this to extra innings. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
For the Diamondbacks, number 22, Paul Sewald.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Paul Sewald.
Kyle
Sewald checks the runner. Ramirez back in on a dive. Tucker swings through it for strike one. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. One up, one down. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
The catcher, number 39, Roy Campanella.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Gurriel moving under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double. Back here in the desert, ready to go. Bottom 4. Ketel Marte base open at first now. And here's the intentional walk. They might be trying to set up the double play with nobody out.
Now pitching
Alex Vesia will take over here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Base hit right field. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
Now pitching.
The hard throwing righty out of Venezuela, Brustar Graterol, will take over.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Swing and a foul out of play. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. And that skips in the dirt.
If they don't pick up at least one run here, this will be a very disappointing inning. When you load the bases with nobody out, you've got to get at least one run. You're thinking 2 to 3, so they need a big hit right here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Left field. Makes the grab on the run. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Ryan Thompson. Go ahead run on base. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Now a check on him at second. Back safely. 0 for 1 with a fly out. Out towards right center field. Thomas under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw cut off to third. Tags the runner, and it's a double play. Slider right there. Swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. Muncy digs in. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. On the ground right side, and that one handled. Lawler tossed to first. Back here at Chase Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Alec Thomas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Right through there for a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
In the air to left center. He's got it, and there's 1 down. Now a move being made at second base. Here's the pinch runner for Arizona, Jorge Barrosa. He's the potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score at a base hit. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. So they turn to their closer, Edwin Diaz. Perdomo
Outside,
in the box
ball.
here. Lets that one go for a ball. And there's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 on, 1 out. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Diamondbacks walk it off and win it 3-2. 3-2. All right, ready to get underway. Tommy Edman at the plate. Fly ball down the line. And that will drop foul.
1 o'clock.
One of the things amazing with Zach, think about the players he's been traded with and for. In December of 17, he and Sandy Alcantara were dealt to Miami from the Cardinals for Marcell Ozuna. Then ultimately in July of 19, he went to Arizona for Jazz Chisholm. He caught it behind his back to first. Nicely done for the out. Fouled off down the right side. This one in the air right field. Carroll hustling after it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. A dive and he can't haul it in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. That one is absolutely belted. And a foul ball.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Ball 1 there. ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Nope. Outside.
He was looking for some
Fastball,
firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2. Struck him out looking. And that one clips the corner. Fly ball to right. 2 away now. Here's Ketel Marte.
The second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Two down, nobody on. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. That is the inning.
For the Diamondbacks.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Kevin Ginkel.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Roy Campanella stepping in now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Second inning here, no score. Marte throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Now that's smacked to right center. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll. This one in the air center field. Brings it in, and there's one away. First pitch swinging. This one in the air. Takes it in for the out. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Infielder shifted to the right, shortstop just to the left of second. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Foul ball there. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. He goes down looking. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Taylor Clark. And that is out of play. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. High fly ball, right field. And there's one down. Here's Muncy to hit. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Carroll has a beat on it. And a couple of quick outs. Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field. Carroll under it. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in the desert as we go to the last of the 3rd. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Now pitching, number 86.
Swing and a high fly ball to right. Ohtani, a long run for this one. Brings it in with a nice running grab. One up, one down.
Hitting for the Diamondbacks, number 13, Tim.
Lifted in the air, right field. Ohtani on his way in. He's got it. And there are two down. Alec Thomas now. That clips the inside corner for a strike. And there's a foul ball. Got him swinging for the welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Cade Stroud. That's to third. Arenado to first in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Here's Ohtani, doubled in his first AB. And ball one to the right fielder.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that one almost hit him. Next pitch misses. Ball three.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, one out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
That's ball
and
four.
Ball four, two aboard. That one misses. That's five straight.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Six straight outside the strike zone.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And fouled off. Two on, one out. Grounder might be two. There's one. On to Santana, two. Bottom of the fourth. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Geraldo Perdomo.
Now pitching, Blake Klein.
That one finds the corner. Strike one. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. Perdomo with a knock, and the leadoff man is aboard. Across is the winning run, and they will walk it off in extra innings. 1-0 the final. And on the hill, Merrill Kelly. Grounds one to short. Perdomo. Handles, throws to first. One pitch and one out.
Batting second.
Here's Mookie Betts. For as much as we talk about Mookie Betts' success at the plate, defensively, he's turned into a brilliant outfielder. He's won the Gold Glove 6 times in right field, and yet in 2025, he was a finalist at shortstop, which is absolutely incredible. Now one missed.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And there's a ball. That one
Ball.
way
That's
inside. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Kelly, in his 8th season, 37 years young, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2010. 1-2 now. This one in the air, center field. Thomas under it. And there's 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Popped up. Santana has a beat on it. And that is that. Geraldo Perdomo. Stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Hey! Ball.
And a count 1-2. The shortstop takes a ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2 on the way. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Hey!
Swings through that.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. That's in there. 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And ball 1. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin.
For the Diamondbacks.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Kevin Ginkel.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Digging in, right Campanella. Move to second. Tucker dives back in. Man at second. And a foul ball. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Fires over to first. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play. So up next, Andy Pajes. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
That's ball 2.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that'll do it. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the inning, Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Now pitching, Tanner Scott.
And a swing and a miss there. Swings through that one. Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Throw on to Freeman. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Carlos Santana stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, and that's ball 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. High fly ball out to center field. Pajes gets under it, and that is the inning. Cade Stroud on to pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And he swings through that one. Late on that fastball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop 3rd strike. So back to the top of the order. Tommy Edman now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. The other way. Jumps, but it's off his glove. The throw is still in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. So 2 down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He swings and fouls one off. Outside low. Ball 1. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Well struck right field. That one back there. And it is out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back pitcher on here. Paul Sewald. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Ball one.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, but he's in there easily. So runner at second, 2 down. So here's Kyle Tucker now, doubled in his first AB. Bouncer to second. Marte. They limit the damage here. Back here in the desert as we go to the last of the third. Lourdes Gordon.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Edwin Diaz.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Got him. One gone here. Swings through that one. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one almost got him.
That's
that's
a
off
really
the plate.
good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
2 outs. Base is empty. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Alec Thomas. In the air, left field, and it falls. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
That pitch is out.
That clips the corner.
Even with really good velocity, two-seam fastball up in the zone to a left-handed hitter. Even though that velocity's good, you see it really well.
Got him. Ball game. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire out. Live from Arlington, Texas, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's San Francisco and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. On the hill here today, Cody Bradford. About to get started here, Tommy Edman at the plate. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it is out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. In the air, left field. Langford should have this one. One away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. There's a swing and a drive. That one opts against the fence. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Inside move to second. Ohtani back in. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. He hauls it in. 2 away.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground. But he made a good play, and they can get out of this thing with one more out.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. Wyatt Langford. Stepping in for the Rangers. Swinging a foul out of play. 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball.
That's
block
a ball.
it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Helmet.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one missing low.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Pajes drifts towards it. And there's 2 down. So now it's Corey Seager. Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball, that's off the plate.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. And that one is inside. Got him swinging. That's the 3rd out.
Pitching for the Rangers.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jacob Junis.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Gets him to chase after that one. Right through there for a strike. Swing at a ground ball. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Freddie Freeman.
That's to third. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Out to short. Seager tosses to first, and that is that. Back at Globe Life Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Jake Berger stepping in for the Rangers.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Emmett Sheehan.
Hey!
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ramirez under it, and there's 1 down. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Ball inside. Ball, that's just out.
And that one is lifted in the air. That's out number 2. Here's Josh Young.
Batting 6, the third baseman, number 6, Young.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And that one is in the dirt. Now 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Cole Winn.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Back to the top of the order now. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. He's already homered in this game. Substitution being made at first. And here's the pinch runner, Dave Roberts. Getting some more speed on the bases. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw safe. That's a stolen base. Breaking ball, and that got him.
First base.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there. Safely with the stolen base. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
That one almost got him. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. And a payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. Pulls up on it. Base hit. Cut off. Now a throw home. Safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani
Outside,
steps into the box. Runners on the corners. No outs. This one in the air center field. Hellman settles underneath it. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly, and they take a 3-run
Up
lead.
next for San Francisco, the left fielder, number 99, Manny Ramirez.
Man at first, one away. That one is absolutely belted. Hellman, long run on his horse. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Cut off, throw to second.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. Fly ball down the line. And that drops foul. Man at second. To the right side. Smith. Whips it to first. And Tucker is retired. Roy Campanella stepping in now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0. On the ground, right side. Smith. On to first, and Freeman is. As we go to the last of the third. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Kyle Higashioka.
Now
So coming into the game now on
number
defense,
72,
Miguel Rojas.
Miguel
He's the new third baseman.
Rojas.
Swing and a miss, strike one. Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. And there's the strike. That one missed. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Jump throw across his body. And now 1 out remaining for Texas. 2 outs, base is empty. Danny Jansen to hit here. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Lined into left center, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Hey!
The Rangers down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. All right, ready to go here. Number 94 digs in now. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Up the middle, Pena. Handles, throws to first, and the first out of the game. Is an easy one. Fouled off. He was late. Betts batting second in today's lineup, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2011. On the ground to third. Correa over to first. 2 away here in the top of the first. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Ripped on a line. And the bad jump puts this one out of reach. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Quick toss to first.
Oh,
Ohtani back in. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Swings through that one for strike 2. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. Swings through it, and that's Jeremy Pena getting ready to hit.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Gets him to chase after that one. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Tap back to the mound. The throw to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 2-1. On the corner for a strike. Got him swinging. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Brian Abreu. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That's outside. Ball 1.
Ball.
Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Line drive. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty...
He's trying for third. Ball outside. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. In the air out towards right center. Smith moving under it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. And foul ball.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That one not close. Ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
In the air, left field, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Bennett Sousa gets the call from the pen.
Bennett Sousa.
And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And that's going to bang against the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result. He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses. Back here in Houston. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Jose Altuve.
That's a ball.
And a big swing and a miss. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 1-2. Curve in the dirt.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him swinging. To the left side, but it is well foul. And now the 0-1. Way out front for strike 2. To third. In plenty of time to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. That one missed.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Got him. So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Brian King. And a base hit up the middle. And a good start to the inning
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here's Mookie to hit. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Check on the runner, and he's back in there. Man at second. On a strike. The pitch. In the air, left field. Alvarez settles under it. And there's one down. Here's Ohtani. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1. Runner breaks for third. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Swings through that.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Inside, almost got him. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run blast. And there's a ball. The lefty, the 1-0. In the air to left center, and it drops in. And that's a 1-out single.
That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
And the 0-1.
Ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Liner, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much.
Steven Okert on to pitch out of the pen here.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
The 0-1. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Jackknifes out of the way. Two on, 1 out.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
3-2 now. And they're all loaded up.
Baseball 4.
Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. Freeman hits it in the air. Myers settles under this one and makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 4-zip.
Ball.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. One run across. He boots it. Campanella coming home. The run scores all the way from first. He's in there.
He was all
Now
over
pitching
that
for
one.
the Astros,
Max Muncy. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 7-0. This one in the air, center field. Myers on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. As we go to the last of the third. So now the Astros designated hitter, Isaac Paredes.
now pitching, Edgardo Enriquez.
That one fouled hard the other way. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Breaking ball in there for a strike. On the corner for a strike. 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground, out to short. Throw on to Freeman, and just one out remaining for Houston. So digging in, Jake Myers.
Only an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ground ball left side. Muncy. And that'll do it. This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for